What?
What was I supposed to do with this? Why did that include cute little Jeff? Tag me on it and include the words between one round. Okay. And I need to charge my phone. Nice. What? Can I not? Post. Post. No. No. Thank you. Here, do you want me to close it? Yeah, I'll close it. My cousin. Oh yeah, that baby thing there, Mom? Wow, that does wonders. See, I told you. What is my iPhone at? It is done. I need to charge my phone. What? No, Mom. Sorry.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52
Oh, look who I got.
Lincoln
The Chiefs.
in Philadelphia, PA.
Wow, such a surprise.
A few moments ago, boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's not a surprise.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This one fielded at the 5.
This guy's talking smack, Pocahontas.
Why?
Because it says he has a headset, and it keeps saying that he's talking.
Really, dude? Come on, Zeus. You gotta move.
At their own 34-yard line.
Come on, Zeus. You're in your spot. Come on. Move. Come on. Zeus. Come on. Hey.
Ow, what the fuck?
Trying to talk to you.
What?
Can you help me here?
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Right.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football. And he's
Come on, Zeus. Off the bed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here.
Try and get as much sleep as possible because I have to work by myself tomorrow at 90-degree weather.
Yeah.
Good night.
Love you. Pogana said goodnight. She said goodnight. Dude, you can come on the bed now. Stop breathing in my face. Like, your breath does not smell good.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog, ringing the cowbell there on the sack. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down on is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. 12 yards on the return that time.
That was
the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
That was a boot. Well, that's a problem. I picked the wrong playbook.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Ow.
Throwing now is Wentz. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man
I'm using
coverage?
the wrong
'Cause he just
playbook
did it
for
on
my
that one,
offense.
force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes now to throw. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And he brings it back to right around
I can't believe I chose the wrong playbook.
He was looking for Watkins that time. The
That
Eagles
actually makes
offense
me
set to
mad.
begin their next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that.
Looking for Aguilar, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward.
I don't even want to play this match
make the proper throws
because I chose the wrong playbook.
And win. He's got to understand. Put it behind you. Keep pressing forward.
Yellow, yellow. Go on, Eddie. Don't get nervous.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. He'll run it. He'll wind up getting.
That's all he's trying to do is run with his quarterback. So.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Okay. Nope. Okay.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mahomes. It's Hill, complete.
Come on now, man.
Inside the 10 at the
That's not even right.
A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. This will be their first trip to the red zone. They've got it 1st and goal to go. Now Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to go down again.
Okay, let's go back
What
a
happened?
little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
Steps away to his left. This is caught. Watkins. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
I'm letting this shitty player kick my ass.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Let's go. Hey, we got lefty.
53, Mike 53. I'm here all day. Watch switch.
82.
53, Mike.
Go.
53 is the Mike.
Let's go.
To throw is Wentz. Rolling to, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Tyrann Mathieu, normally known for the pass coverage, this time a sack. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Go.
On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. And he finds his tight end, it's Ertz. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
Check. 53.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
53.
Now a play fake here on first down. They complete it to Hill. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Yeah, whatever. I let you beat me. Feel better about yourself? Yeah. There. Now I have the playbook I want.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel.
Yeah, now I got the Patriots.
They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with Tom Brady and the New England Patriots. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. First carry now for Rex Burkhead. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Hey, foxtrot.
Throwing on second. Trying to squeeze it into Edelman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker. Shot in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many one. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts.
3 down. Watch that. Switch. Slam.
Tyson.
Check the backer.
Check 9.
Jim.
22 jet bomber.
They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield.
Why will it not switch my play?
Like a lawn chair.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading the play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Check 25. Watch the twist.
On second down now, it's Sanders. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down.
81.
3rd and 7.
51.
Wentz now to throw. And this is caught by Jackson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
51. Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. Why? Get wide. Check 13. Check 13. SOS.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Now Wentz on 3rd down. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jason McCourty. And nothing there on the return. They got the football, but they'll have to start this drive at their own 4-yard line. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing a ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
Sony Michel, his first carry. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Brady gives to Michel. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Wait, set. Wait, 20.
Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This is White on the screen. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down. They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9.
No, 66.
The 2nd down run for Burkhead. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
This guy's a
Gain on
talker
the play
too.
there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
No, 66.
Shotgun now for Brady. Flush to his right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Wentz on the give to Sanders. And some room to work. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1.
Pick your game up. Check. Switch.
Come on now.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Dante Hightower on the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
Motion me out. Watch twist. Alert 3. Deuce.
And that'll set him back 5.
Here we go.
Let's get off the field, D.
Here.
Check 24.
On 2nd down. It's Sanders. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. A sizable gain there, 9 yards as they get it back to a 3rd and 5. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from 11 yards out. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. And there you go, nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play. End result, touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Trying to get my run game better.
Not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
So I'm like learning how to do these plays better. This guy's over here talking shit.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that.
I picked the wrong play.
Me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. On the ground, Michelle. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down.
And Brady going to be intercepted.
Keep trying to do my plays because you can't do them right.
And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 24. So after the INT, here's Wentz. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Check. 51, Mike 51. 6-man.
Now Wentz. He'll hit Jackson, complete. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown.
He's going to quit. Because I just scored on him again with the same play. I've been running the same plays on him over and over again. He quit. I want to see if I can win 8 games in a row. I'm gonna try. So you know what my goal is, Pocahontas? I'm gonna try to compete in a Madden Bowl next year. I mean, I'm pretty decent at it. I'm not the... No, I play it a lot. It's not bad.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. This one taken from the 7. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. On second down, Ingram. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. This one complete to Ingram. Not able to go anywhere that time. Second down. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Ingram. And he's got this down to the 35. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Got a man, it's Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson flushed out right. And now he's going to use his... And it's 6 points for the Baltimore Ravens. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves. Sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one taken just inside the 10. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37.
57, Mike, 57.
Now, Wentz, I think this is going to be a free play. Caught by the tight end Ertz. The 20, 10, and he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now, there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
On 3rd down, Jackson under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson, escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. On second down now, it's Sanders, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A second down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
Wynn's going to try and throw on third. This is caught, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown, and the Eagles have taken the lead.
It's never fun for a defense to
These
run
plays are actually money makers.
defend a short field. Just the idea of trying to limit an offense in that position, daunting for a defense.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott to kick it away.
I don't know.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Yeah.
He may try and run for this. He'll get a couple of yards on the keeper, but it's going to lead to a fourth down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Ingram. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Jackson. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Well, sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they? When they talk about it takes all 11 to play good defense. We've seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown, and this one they help force another incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. He can run. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Eagles.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk.
He's going to quit.
I don't know about you, but is it
If I,
worth it at that point? Whatever you're
yeah,
going
if I
to pick
score,
up,
he's probably
they
going to
either
quit.
take the hit, and in this case, lose the football.
So
It's 14-7, and I have the ball back.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and that's it. Don't worry about any more.
He quit the game.
Yo, I'm watching this one guy streamer, and you know he made it. His team was the last team standing in Warzone. I was like, what? I was like, that's possible? That's holy shit.
Wow.
I was like, bro, how? Like, how on earth?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm listening.
They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
You must be dreaming. Mike, 53. 53. Mike. 3 buzz.
Jackson now. Dancing to his left. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. There he goes left side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Marquise Brown, 66 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Throwing is Wentz. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down.
Kill. Hey, we're 5-2 from here. Hey, look, 48. Hey, we don't like the 48 right now. Let's go.
Wentz to throw for it on fourth. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work, and then someone catch them at the end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
Check with the 3. Here we go. Check for the 3. Watch the air.
They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 44. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
What?
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Jackson throwing here complete to Boyle. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Being chased out left.
Come on, man. Stop.
Away and incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended
My dumbass
receiver.
football
That'll bring
player.
up second down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more.
All right, quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the second and the third level.
Buying time to his left. He may try and run. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down. Defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a carry for Sanders. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. Now Sanders. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. On second down now. It's Sanders. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run. It's Sanders. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. on second down. It's Sanders. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. On third down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a first down. The Eagles into the red zone for the first time. They have a 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Sanders. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. They'll run with Sanders. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run as they are now on the board here in the first half. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
Well, Pocahontas, all is going good right now. No, it's tied.
Offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points.
No, it's a new guy.
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw is Jackson, and that will be incomplete. More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down, it makes it hard to win a ball game, because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You've got to get it done with your offensive unit.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Check. 53 fly. Check. I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
Here we go on 4th down with Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nigel Bradham flying in and laying the lumber defensively.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. Now a run on 1st down is not going to get off the ground, as they will get him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
Watch the whip. 80 weapons. Kill, kill. 36.
Throwing now is Wentz. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. This will be taken in at the 1. And he's going to get taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived, as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up. Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Now Jackson steps away to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh no, he's gonna quit. I'm winning 14-7 right now. And I just intercepted the ball again.
Absolutely understand that. It's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
I'm waiting for him to quit. I don't know if he is.
Get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with.
Check. Fresno. 48 to Mike. I'm coming. Check your hot read. You got Ocean Man. You got Ocean Man right there. Back.
On first down, Sanders. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. On second down now, it's Sanders. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. Wentz. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Not yet.
Too long for a field goal.
I can be better.
In between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Going for it with Sanders. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. A final shot before half for Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
It's okay, because I get ball back.
Down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
And that drives coaches
desperate.
insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just
shows that he's scared.
Feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Pocahontas, he's scared of me. Because it's the 3rd quarter, I get the ball back. Oh, he just quit. Because he did an onside kick on the 3rd quarter. I'm on a 3 winning, my 3rd win streak right now. Oh, so excited. I wonder how many hate messages I'll be getting. Alright, so all the teams that I face right now are the Patriots, the Ravens, and Kansas City. Which I shouldn't even put Kansas City down because I wasn't trying. But yeah, because when I was watching the YouTube video, it said that the average Madden player, like the non-pros, they don't know how to stop these plays. So it's like always open.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Now I'm facing Green Bay.
City than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as
the
green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel.
I mean, the Eagles beat them last year.
They get set to match up with Carson Wentz and the Philadelphia Eagles.
I hated Green Bay so much.
Kicker Jake Elliott ready to get this one started, and off we go from Lambeau. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Push him back. Push him back.
A first carry now for the BYU man. It's Jamal Williams. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A sack by Brandon Graham. He's been doing that since he entered the league in 2010. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer first down. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And he finds his tight end, Graham. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Here's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, 29 yards. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Well,
this is taken at the 3. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and it'll be 2nd and 11. Now Wentz. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Wentz going to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. This is caught by Jackson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. 2 first downs have them up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle. It's a a second down run with Sanders. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to lead to a third down.
42, right 42.
Now Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 34-yard line. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he'll get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter play. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Check, 42's the money. All day. Delta. Day, every day. Any day. Light 42, light 42. I got you. I got 5'9", 5'9".
To throw is Wentz. Gonna throw deep for the end zone.
No, I hit the wrong button.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
Fuck me.
Turnover there as his guys will get
Now he's gonna think he's good.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Man, I'm really mad at myself
First
now.
play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. And they try to sweep to Jones. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Up 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers looking deep for Adams. And unable. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything to warrant a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Now Rodgers. So shall we say a bold decision to go for it, and that bold decision does not pay off.
And when you talk about bold, you're saying all caps?
All caps.
Yeah, without a doubt. Maybe they're telling their defense they have a lot of faith in them. I mean, that's how you have to spin it, is that you tell your defense, you know something? We were able to go for it there because you guys are so good. I'm not worried about things. That's the only explanation I can come up with in this situation.
Well, he better get ready to spin it for that post-game presser because you know he's going to be out.
He's going to have to spin it for his own locker room, frankly.
And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to react and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Here's Wentz to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Now it's tied.
13 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half.
7-7.
Boy, it's nice to have that big, reliable target you can go to.
Each and every time. A lot of people see that position.
Scored.
When all else fails, not at all. This guy can make plays, and that's exactly what he just did.
Yeah, play here for a touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
We got this at their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And he finds Jimmy Graham.
Why are you just standing?
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
Why is he just standing there?
First half, all knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. 13 yards, 1st down Packers. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. The throw over the middle taken in, and he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers to throw once more. And that's complete to Adams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Rodgers will bring him up to the line, 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Rodgers going to throw. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. On 2nd down, Williams. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And they will score. It's a Packer touchdown. Aaron Rodgers with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers have taken the lead. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. His throw caught at about the 5.
That's a mistake.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
He went for 2 and missed.
Now after the touchdown,
because he's cocky.
To kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
74. Mike 42, check. Mike 42.
Throwing on 1st is Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Wentz now on 1st down. He'll hit Jackson complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. Elliott good with a PAT.
What?
And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Let's go. Do it.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
So a very tight first half. We had to break in a one-point game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
It's 14-13.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. This is taken at his 4. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. On first down, Sanders. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. On first down, Sanders. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Now Wentz on 3rd down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Wentz to throw for it on 4th. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, Edwards.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Fletcher Cox coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers going right side here, and that's complete. Down the numbers. There he goes. Touchdown.
There's Mr. Copy.
Alan Lazard, 91 yards. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. And I think it's safe to say we won't call many touchdown passes longer than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking at an offensive coordinator. Conservative would not go next to his name. Risk taker, definitely, because he valued the opportunity to create a big play against what could have been disaster if they end up getting sacked or fumbling the ball in the shadow of their own goal line.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. On first down, Wentz. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Zach Ertz, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Rodgers now to throw. And Graham's got it. Complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. He'll get 3 up to midfield.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 7 yards there and a first down. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. He was brought down by Kamu Grugier-Hill. They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. They'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. So how about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th quarter, and it's a tie game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
A quick pass out to Aguilar. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 68 yards. And they're able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Nerve-wracking.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. The connection made. It's Graham. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he finds his tight end, Graham. And he's taken down inside the 30. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. And 2 big plays, one after the other. Now all of a sudden, they're on the march.
Got to feel good about what they...
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Quit. Quit, bitch. Quit. Quit. Yup, he quit.
Wow, what a child.
Oh, man. My record is 48 wins and 53 losses, and my win streak is on 4. Nope. And I gotta take a pee break real fast. Okay. Let's see what team we get next. I think it's gonna be Baltimore. Who do you think is gonna be out of Kansas City or the Patriots?
That's Kansas City, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I honestly think it's Kansas.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia,
Oh, it's the New York Giants.
Just
Wow.
a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the New York Giants. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here.
Okay, what are you doing, my dude? Pocahontas.
What?
I'm gonna blitz him. Means you're gonna blitz. Mean you send a lot of people towards the quarterback. Hi.
Slam a door one more time.
I didn't slam the door.
Did you not hear how loud that was?
I didn't slam it.
You realize it wouldn't do.
This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Jackass. Hit the shit out of me. Knock it up.
Down. 8 read.
Number 53. High 53.
Now Saquon Barkley, a man who played collegiately here in the Keystone State. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Throwing Jones. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection.
What are you doing? This guy keeps pausing the game.
That time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's third
T
down.
King. Mm-hmm.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Jones from the gun, he'll throw. This is Shepard on the catch. And he's going to be up around the 45-yard
Of course.
line. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
Come on, set. 90, Wolf.
A first down carry for Barkley, pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. Now Saquon Barkley, and very little running room there.
Who is what?
He did get a couple up to the 49. Now Jones. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Back to throw. Jones. And Tate's got it. And he'll go
Come on
down,
now.
but not before getting this inside the 30. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Operating from the gun, Jones. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Second and 3. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Get your backs to the goal line. I can hear my high school coach right now. This is when force meets force. Got to be physical in order to win this battle.
Yeah, that's where the physicality pays off. A nice job forcing the contact and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah, Coach Ford would have loved that play.
Now Jones going to throw on third and goal. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. Rosas good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
All you've been doing is getting lucky.
Now after the touchdown, here's Rosas on to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10 here. And they'll have good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Big stop, G. Big stop.
They start on the ground here at Sanders. Tackle made by Marcus Golden. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Wentz on the give to Sanders. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st. On 1st and 10, here's Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll run on 1st down. It's Sanders, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Got the Giants, Pocahontas.
Touchdown run, as they are now on the board here in the 1st half. Solid job up front, really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
Okay.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Barkley on first down, running into a wall as he stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Looking to throw on second down. Jones. It's a gain of 7, and they're going to face a third down. The Giants on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Jones now operating from the gun. It's caught. Shepard. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down. On first down, Barkley. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a second down and 12. Here's Jones. Off the play fake. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll make it third down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Jones from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it.
61, match box, right.
On fourth down, Jones. That's complete to Slayton. 21 yards there. A big play on fourth down.
Why can't I stop this scrub?
I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
On second down, here's Barkley. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So on fourth down, on comes the Giants kicker, Aldrick Rosas. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
Well, I stopped them.
Kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Wentz now on first down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down.
Hey, check Mike 47. Check Mike 47.
To throw, it's Wentz. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Mike's 47. Mike's 82. Hey, Orbit.
Now Wentz. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off around the 41. Now the Pro Bowl kicker, Aldrich Rosas. Last year, he hit one from 57. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Now the Pro Bowl kicker, Aldrich Rosas. Last year, he hit one from 57. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This will be taken short. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. 9 yards to pick up.
I don't know why my guy got tripped up.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. On second down, it's Sanders. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
64. Makes it 3rd and 11. 81.
Wentz. And he connects with Ertz. 20. 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Zach Ertz, 60 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
This fielded at the 2. They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line.
Well, I'm winning again so far.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because
And got his man complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big pickup of 38. Throwing on first down. Jones rolling to his right. And he finds Penny. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. On first down, Barkley. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Mike, 53. 53. Mike. Watch the run. Bravo. 53.
On 2nd and a yard. Jones looking for 10, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, Eagles.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick six. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
What do you mean, with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with that?
Ampersand?
I like it.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. Well, we looked at each other.
I think he's
right
mad,
away. We knew that flag
Pocahontas.
was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post, because officials always tell you,
Yeah.
I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. Catch made by Slayton. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So erase the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
Now Jones looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds his tight end Ingram.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, and that was a nice job of improvising, but it's not normal. Usually when the screen pass is taken away, you're taught to just throw the ball at the ground at the feet of the receiver so that you don't get it intercepted and just start over, but he ended up finding another receiver.
Jones now. Off play action. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Here's Jones throwing on 1st down. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 1st down for the Giants as they pick up 12. Jones now rebounding nicely after the interception. He's hit 4 straight to start the drive. It's 1st down. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Avonte.
He's going to quit.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Are you watching this?
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love,
I just
Philadelphia.
intercepted him
It's the
2
Eagles in
times
possession
when
of
he was in the
football
end
and leading
zone.
this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Check the backer, check the backer.
They'll run on 1st down. Sanders, he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Another run here with Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Running right, here's Sanders. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. From the 38, Wentz caught by the tight end Ertz.
Ew.
The 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia. Zach Ertz, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
As I recollect, partner, this game was tied at halftime, but obviously someone came out on fire to begin the 2nd half.
The switch was flipped, a long touchdown there, and now all of a sudden they're up 3 scores.
3 scores, and I'm not sure they're going to be headed the way that they're playing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but
and the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss. yards.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but if the other team doesn't get it, that's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
That's on Kevin Zeitler, acquired in the Odell Beckham trade. The full start hurts him there a bit. Backs him up to 2nd and 9.
Pocahontas, if I intercept him again, he's going to quit.
Looking to throw. Jones. He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 9.
Mike, 53. 53. Mike.
Back to throw. Jones.
Ooh, almost picked off again.
His hands on it, but couldn't pick it. But it's now 4th down. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions.
Pocahontas.
He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
I just been doing one play and I've been calling audibles the entire game.
The front putting on the pressure, the backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
They're already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on 4th down. Looking to throw. Jones. That's to his running back, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down. Jones on 1st and 10. He's going to let this one go deep. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. Another wayward pass. You know, things started out poorly in this game, and to be frank, they just really haven't gotten much better.
And all that does is embolden the secondary. They feel good about what's going on, and they just play better and better.
On 2nd and 10.
Oh, picked off again. He's going to quit.
And they have the football, and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. And we are in.
He's going to quit now. Oh my God. Pocahontas? This Giants fan really just asked me for a friendly quit. I'm like, hell no, dude. You're in my division. Fuck you.
2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
I'm not doing that for a Giants fan.
Here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn
Insane.
these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. On 1st down, it's Sanders. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
46 down, man. 5-4.
Oh, look at this. Wentz going to throw. Being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
On 3rd down, it's Sanders. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Giants are going to get the football back. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a...
It's caught inside the 25.
Really?
A big play there for the Giants. 52 yards. Now Jones. From the gun, he'll throw. It's hauled in by Shepard. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. To throw again on second down. Jones. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Well, that last completion certainly not what they were hoping for, as now they'll try to convert on third.
Check 13. Check 13. 47. Hey, one, go, Jack. Ready?
Jones now operating from the gun. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Giants are able to cut into this lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive interception, this drive the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounced back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
Here we go. Ready?
Mike, let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
They'll run on first down. Sanders. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Wentz to throw. That's caught by Jackson. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now a give right side. It's Sanders. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Check right. Watching you find. They can't hang with us. Shit. Hey, alert 3. Mike 55, Mike 55.
Now Wentz. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Alec Ogletree. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
How's the video going, Pocahontas?
that's a lot of like different things because like people don't usually go there working a lot of things together and like
I asked my friend, I'm like, you want some after this match? I was like, I'm 6-0 right now on ranked. I want to see what he says. He goes, haha, you beat me every time.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we come to you from Dignity Health Sports Park in Carson, California. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and our home team.
Oh boy.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line.
Why do people do that? Why do people do that? I don't understand.
Just across the 25.
But they already did that. Oh.
Now Taylor on first down. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
Check. Crouch.
Now Taylor. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Gordon. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a third down. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Taylor. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
I told my buddy, I was like, I can help you
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game.
get better, be better at Madden.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about
I said, but you gotta promise you won't use it on me.
Game, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
On second down now, it's Sanders. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 34 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be taken very short. Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at
I
the
just
offense
picked them
and
off
say,
2
what's going
times
on with
now.
your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. On 1st down, Wentz. And complete to Zach Ertz. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pickup there of 20 yards. On 1st down, Sanders. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. They'll run with Sanders. As Sanders
Are you serious right now?
and this is recovered by the Chargers.
The psychology of the game never ceases
My guy
to
just
amaze
fumbled
me
because he got hit stick.
You would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet they are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. That throw into the arms of Allen, and they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Check 24, check 24.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Taylor, big hold to the 30. Finally taken down at the 32-yard line. Taylor able to use those legs of his to pick up a first. Now a first carry from Melvin Gordon. He takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4.
Check 3, check 3, check 3. Check, check, check.
2nd down and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Mike, 53.
From the 36, Taylor. Allen's got it complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
He's going to take off with it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Bro, don't make me put a fucking QB spy on you.
On this drive, just not as much space there that time.
Yeah, this time when he pulled it down, they were ready for him, so I think he's going to have to fling a few in order to open up that running lane again.
Here's a quick throw caught by Allen. And some room to maneuver. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Receivers or offensive linemen, that makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
On the ground with a tight end. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Throwing on 2nd down. Taylor. And this is complete. It's Allen. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
The only reason he scored is because the game helped him.
21 yards away. As they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Wentz. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Are you okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
But, you know, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Now Wentz on 3rd down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
Yeah, and on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more. Wentz to throw for it on 4th. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Check pass. Check pass. Kill. Hey, turn it up.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Hey, keep it up.
Here's Taylor. He's got Allen. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, it's Taylor. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Taylor incomplete on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's put that team on the money.
Final play of the half. It's Taylor. He's airing it out for Williams. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On first down, Sanders. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Sanders. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Sanders. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
He's coming. Great 57. Hey, Charlie.
Now they'll throw it. Wentz. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
On 2nd down now, It's Sanders. Finding room inside the 40. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Another run with Sanders. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third. Wentz going to go on fourth down. And that is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is that when you set things up to start a half, and you just tell you guys, hey, if you can shut them down, get it back for our offense, we can roll. And they played out perfectly. Now, can the offense do what they wanted to do at the half?
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Fletcher Cox busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football.
Back now at Dignity Health Sports Park in Carson. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Taylor on the screen. This is Eckler. It'll be a pickup of 14, but they're still a little bit short as it brings up fourth.
They dialed up the screen pass on third down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. On fourth down, they're going to try the jet sweep. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Gets it into the hands of Allen on the jet sweep. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. They go jet sweep here with Williams. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, 37 yards. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a fourth down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
Slam, slam. Be ready.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. Now again, right side. Sanders. Room here to run. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as they can now tie the game with the extra point here in the final 2 minutes. The extra point, a vital one, and he gets it to go. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going, and it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But, you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Now it's Taylor. Looking for Allen. He's got him on the slant. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave them with a 3rd and 5. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Throwing now is Taylor. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a first down.
Switch.
Now Gordon on first down. Defensively, it was Avonte Maddox with a tackle.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Taylor. Caught by Allen. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Taylor to throw. Oh, he almost intercepted it. They're just forcing it into too many tough spots. That was almost a 4th pick of the game. And now 4th down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Coming, baby. I'm coming, baby. Woo! Check. Check. Hot route. Hot route.
They're going on 4th down. It's Taylor, and it's complete. Henry. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Taylor now 12 of 17 through the air as he leads his guys up on 1st down.
Tight dog, tight dog, tight dog. 66, run it, half.
Look.
To throw again is Taylor. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen.
What do you mean?
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. Throwing again, it's Taylor. He'll get this to Eckler. Call it a 3-yard gain, and it'll be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
A field goal from this spot would be 51 yards. They'll try to move it closer on 3rd down. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick 6 or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards home. Told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. That often runs you into a penalty.
Now Taylor to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. Give him 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd and 12. On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Give him 2 yards that time, and it's going to leave him with a 3rd and 11 situation.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
On 3rd down, Taylor. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Charger first down. Now Taylor on first down. He completes it to Henry. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd
We're
and
in
8
overtime.
after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. Now Taylor. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down. Throwing now, Taylor on first down. Allen's got it, complete. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. They go back to the ground now with Eckler. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Third and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. Gets it into the hands of Allen on the jet sweep. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
Mike, 47. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You better be ready. Don't be scared of it.
Now Anthony Lynn, sensing the play clock running out, will call for a timeout. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So a big move here, playing to win in overtime. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Taylor will throw. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Sanders. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. And with just 9 seconds left in overtime, we get whistles and a timeout. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will be from 56 yards out. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good, and that changes everything here in OT. Well, when you get that ball in OT, that's not the chance you envision, and the long field goal attempt here winds up lacking.
And you don't want to hang too much of this on your kicker, but he's going to leave you in a tough spot as well because you give your opponents excellent field position to start their first drive.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. One overtime. How about two? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment.
Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me right now? No, it's not counting it. Some bullshit.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Let's get off the field.
If I wouldn't have known that, I wouldn't have rushed.
Now it's Taylor. And he's going to find that man yet again, Keenan Allen. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
13 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
On 3rd down, Taylor. And Allen's got it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down L.A. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
Brought down by Nate Gehry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again to the brother of J.J. This is Derek Watt. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. On the counter, here's Gordon. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Let him go by a little too easily there.
Well, that's what we saw on film, isn't it? His head goes down oftentimes when he goes to punch, when he's trying to block. And when you do that, you can't see your target. He went right past him and made the play.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. And we will play on here in overtime. So it's an empty possession, and as a kicker, not the way you want to start your day's work.
And now each team's missed a field goal here so far, Brandon, so apparently neither guy is immune.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Neither team scored yet. Now we go to sudden death. Next points win this game.
How about the tension right now? It is ratcheted up, isn't it? I mean, now whatever happens, points are scored, that's your ball game. Can't wait to see the defense now. Do they get a little more aggressive in order to not let a team just drive the ball easily down the field?
Got to be careful, though, right?
Yeah, if you're too aggressive, you just give up something easy and cheap. But some defensive coordinators, they'd rather take a stand that way as opposed to being nickeled and dimed down the field.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Overtime with 2 minutes to play. We are in sudden death, but still all tied up.
Yep.
On first down, it's Sanders. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. They'll run on first down. Sanders.
No way.
Uses the football a second time.
Are you kidding me?
Chargers.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside.
And he brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown. And in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it. Still catching our breaths from that electric finish. You get into overtime, that's one thing. It was a great 4 quarters. But then in OT, not only to win it, but to win it on a defensive score. Wow.
Oh, definitely. And I think from now on, we're going to definitely travel someone who can help us, because I thought I was going to pass out at the end.
I know.
Not just getting to the overtime, but the plays in overtime that led to this.
It was a good game, but
finish it on a defensive touchdown, a takeaway that gets into the end
sucks.
zone. I'm not rooting
At
for
256 rushing yards and 40 passing yards.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Technically, I should have won that game, but, you know, the game once they give it to him.
EASports.com. From Southern California, so long, everybody.
Wow. That was heartbreaking. Pocahontas, that was very heartbreaking. You don't understand. I tried so hard, and I was about to score, and the game gave him one fumble like that in the beginning, and now it gave him another one. And of course, it was like right as I'm right there. What a heartbreak. No, you know what got me mad? Is the overtime clock ran out, right? And it should have ended the game. But it did not. It went into another overtime. I would have been fine with a tie. What's up, Matt? Yeah. Matt. Bro. You missed the most Dude. Alright, so we went into overtime, right? The overtime clock ran out. Nobody scored. And the only reason why I didn't score that last drive was because I thought if the clock ran out, the game was over. But that's not the case. It goes into another overtime. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I did not know that. So here, since I messed up because I thought the game was gonna end and it was gonna be a draw, he had the ball back. So I stopped him again, right? I was running up the field, and I was really close to the end zone, and I fucking ran the ball again. And can you guess what happened? He apparently fucking hit me, and I fumbled. And he ran it back. How? Just how? Like, the game likes to give people these wins. Alright. Alright. So I'm gonna show you. We're gonna play like normal, but I'm gonna show you like what I learned. And it actually works.
What I told you
Yeah.
I'm here, I'm just muted because I'm finishing up the news.
Okay.
I'm just muted right now.
That was heartbreaking. That sucked, dude. Dude, I was about to. Like, I was close to it.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll take it a yard or so past
Did you watch the Madden tournament?
21-yard line.
There was a Madden tournament today. I think the finals are going up tomorrow.
Play fake there to Coleman. Now Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35
It was
yards.
probably around like 4
Some
o'clock.
early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That would have been a great catch, but real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to hold on.
Huh?
An incomplete pass on first down. That
I'll
leads
try.
to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double,
Yeah.
even sometimes triple coverage.
When I was watching
Counting on his talent to sometimes
this
beat that
video,
double coverage.
they were like,
another incompletion
here's
here as
another
they fail
tip.
to
They're like,
connect on 3rd.
you're like think of every match as like a learning experience. So like build off of it. I'm like, oh, okay. So
And on their first drive, the
I
offense
guess
staying out
I gotta
there.
build off of
They're
that
gonna
loss.
Go for it on 4th. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Kendrick Bourne. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown,
Nice.
San Francisco. Kendrick Bourne, 44 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Golden
Now,
able to tack
Matt,
on the
this
extra
may annoy
point,
you,
and that
but it
makes the
will
score
help you.
7-0.
it will help you in the long run.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
You'll see. You'll see. You're not going to like it.
This will be taken short. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. It's a second down run with Sanders. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, it's Sanders. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 60 yards. As his guys
It's easy
are on
to
the board
add
in
into
this
your
first
playbook,
quarter.
but you have to add it
Strap
like in a
Mark.
specific set,
Less than 2 minutes in, had the score
and you
on
gotta
one
set your
side.
audibles.
Answer, though, to get the equalizer.
I still got more to
Sometimes
show
you get
you.
that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Now the pressure comes and he goes down.
That was a
Just
blitz
inside
play.
the 10, back at the 9.
Okay,
You should add that in your playbook if you don't have
A lot
it.
of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Brandon Graham applying the heat.
At least it
off the
wasn't a
edge.
safety.
As I was watching the play unfold, my eyes immediately went to the referee because I wanted to see, was he going to put those 2 hands over his head and that universal signal for a safety? But it's at the 1-yard line. You know you're playing with fire when you get sacked that close to the goal line.
Here comes the 49ers punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And out will come the
All right, you
offense as
ready?
they take over. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. And now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So 5 yards there as one of the big guys up front moved.
And in a 4-3 front, you've got the 2 defensive tackles right near the football. I know there's a lot of movement around there, but they're always taught to have one eye on the football. Apparently, that didn't happen.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. On first down, it's Sanders. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. On 2nd down now, it's Sanders. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Now Wentz on 3rd down. This is caught by Jackson. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10.
Hey, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Hey, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day.
Five nine.
Wentz going to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. From 10 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
Yeah.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Boy, the run on 1st down, a disaster as he's tackled well behind the line of scrimmage. That'll go as a loss of 5. And it'll be a 2nd and long.
Check, 47. Me and you all day.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And mark him down way up close to the 40
What?
to 39. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Garoppolo looks to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down. Garoppolo finding his tight end, Kittle. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, 44 yards. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Gold with the extra point, and we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth 1st half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. That'll be taken in the end
I'm
zone.
trying to show you the offensive plays.
And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Finding room at the 30. Miles Sanders, 82 yards, as his guys are able to regain the lead. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the 1st half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball.
Again, and again, and again. It's not that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drop.
And now nothing but green ahead of him. 20, 10, take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle, an 80-yard touchdown. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your
Oh,
own
my.
20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
I don't think you got it, sir. Check nickel, nickel, nickel.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's at the 50, 30, 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Sanders on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. As they oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And would you believe it?
Drop
This is caught in the end zone.
I didn't even choose the fake. I thought I was kicking a regular field goal.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
But yeah, if you, after this game, if you want to add the play and the audible to your playbook, I'll tell you what it is.
Where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And I'll tell you what to do.
Play action. It's Garoppolo. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Matt, do you work tomorrow?
Garoppolo. And that is incomplete. Yeah. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
The beauty of being able to play his own defense, when you can sit back and see the ball coming out of the quarterback's hands, guess what? Creates a lot of confusion, kind of a muddle in the middle of the field where you go make a play on the football.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns as his guys have cut the lead down to 2. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
Yeah, I think after this, I'll help you put that play in audible in your playbook.
The Eagles offense
And then
begin their next
I'm going to
drive.
play
And they hit the home run
one
last
more
drive.
ranked
One
match, and
play
I'm going to go
on
to
the
bed.
ground all the way to the house. Now the defense,
And then
maybe they're expecting
whenever
a
you
run.
wake up tomorrow, we'll play.
Your description, because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball, but how about
Me?
just taking it big-time jaunt. Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders, and he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. They'll run on 1st down. Sanders call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I just go into like it's above play against friends.
From the 39, Wentz. That's caught by Jackson. And
Yeah, that play's usually always
Inside
open.
the 35. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 33.
Okay, what can't Deshaun Jackson do? All right, we know about the catches. We just saw another one there. Also gets involved in the return game. And he can break
You're not,
plays like
you're
that.
not,
We've seen him do it throughout
you're
his
not
NFL
bad.
We have. What are you thinking of anything in particular?
I'm still remembering a certain Giants punter not following orders.
Not
And
bad.
Deshaun Jackson made that big time.
I mean, each time we play against each other, we get better.
For
So
a game winner in that one, I still remember seeing the looks of disbelief on the Giants sideline.
So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
But yeah, if you do what I'm doing, like if you do everything I'm doing, it should help you win online matches.
Knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27.
Yo, Matt, I forgot to tell you. Guess what happened when I was playing? I was playing the Giants, right? And I picked Daniel Jones off like 4 times, and it was 34-7. And he sent me a friendly quit. I was like, I ain't doing that, dumbass. Fuck the Giants.
Let's see if they do just that. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Sanders, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and all of a sudden here it's third down. Now Wentz. It's caught by Jackson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Bro, I even beat the Patriots and the Ravens with this.
On first down, it's Sanders, and he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
And I beat Green Bay. Who's ugly?
On 2nd and 7, Wentz. They'll hit Jackson complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A really good pickup of 28 yards. They'll run with Sanders. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So
that's the point of this play setup.
Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
It's supposed to be hard to stop. That's what the play setup is supposed to be.
A good, sustained drive there in this third quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger.
You let me know if you want to stop playing except put the play in your thing and go to ranked.
And start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
You just let me know if you want to. I don't care.
On 2nd down, it's Coleman.
Ooh.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Play action, Garoppolo. And that is incomplete.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. To throw is Garoppolo. But able to haul it in is Kittle. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
I think you have to chalk that one up for the defense there. Someone right on the spot. Excellent coverage. Didn't leave him enough room to come down inbounds.
I can never find big dime for a defensive play.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On play action, now Garoppolo.
Ooh.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And now Garoppolo lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there. And oh, he takes off with it. It's a fake. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Does the big boy have the juice? He's at the 50.
Oh.
And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. Charles, I guess you have to give some credit to the fact that they rallied and made the tackle. Didn't allow 2 points to go the other way there.
Find that silver lining, because what happened prior to that was not positive. Go for 2, fumble the football, give up a return, but you're exactly right.
Alright, I hope you put this in your playbook. Alright. So, you know how to customize a playbook, right? Go to the main menu. And go all the way over to the little settings button. And customize playbook, yeah. And then go to create offense. And then pick the whatever offensive scheme you want. And then go to, yeah, like pick an offense. I have the Raiders. Yeah, I have the Raiders. Alright, so what you want to do is go to all plays and go to I formation, I form, and then the set is close. Okay, and then you wanna add a wide receiver out. If you don't, I said, alright, add HB stretch. And then do you have HB ISO? Do you have that? Okay. Do you have Do you have double outs? DBL outs. It's right under PA inside curl. Okay. Go to audibles. Hit L1 all the way over to audibles. Alright, now do you see iForm close? Alright, click on that. You want to put DBL outs for the first one. For the second one, you want HB ISO. And then you want out and up. And then P, and then PATE leak.
If I were to steal my car, what would I have to do?
Now for the PA tight end leak, Matt, when you use that play, you want to put X on a streak, right? And then you want R1 and triangle to block, pass block all the time. So you tap R2 in the game, and then it should pop up their buttons, and you just hit the button and tap R2 or something. Yeah. So no, you hit triangle, and it pops up. I think they're buttons, and then you hit their specific button, and you hit R2. R2 is pass block. So once you have them on pass block, you hike the ball back up a little bit, and wait until you see Jackson open. If you don't see Jackson open when he makes that cut and is running, just keep an eye on X and Jackson. One of them will always be open. And then that's it. That's all you need. And you saw what I was doing with Jackson when I was doing a stretch play. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't think it would work, but it did.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see what team I get. Yeah, you're good. Just hit save. And then name your playbook, and then when you go into your game, like when you before you search for a game, make sure you have the right playbook. Now, you saw how Jackson was open all the time. These plays are really like hard to stop. So if you're playing like a person that's not a pro, then there's a higher chance that it will work every time. But you just gotta mix up the plays, that's all.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions,
facing the
Lincoln
Cardinals.
Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
You'll have different plays too. I just been using that play over and over again, pissing people off.
Murray now on first down. Out to his left. He'll try and run it.
I forgot they like running with their quarterback.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Throwing again on second down. Murray. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Oh, wide open, complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Yeah.
3rd and 2, and here's Murray. Steps away. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Duke Riley able to finally wrestle him down for what's just going to be a huge
Dude, he's seriously
loss,
going
and it
for
takes
it.
us to 4th down as well.
Yeah, dude, I made Pocahontas. How many people did I make quit from doing that play? Yeah, dude, people quit.
And it appears they'll
They
go
get so
for it
fucking
here
mad.
on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. Now Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10.
You go to I for him, and then make sure it says close. Yeah.
Wentz on the give to Sanders. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd.
It's on I for him close.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line.
Did you choose the right playbook?
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And he got a little aggressive too early.
And he did, wanting that quick takeoff as the ball was snapped, but I think sometimes those big guys on offense, they're pretty cagey too, right? They make those little sudden moves or those little subtle moves that get you to jump.
Murray now to throw. Forced out to his left. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete.
Who you playing?
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Flushed out right. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No first down.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on fourth. They're going to try a second time. To throw, it's Murray. And he's got Fitzgerald. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Murray now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I hate
He'll
people
wind
like
up getting
this.
9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Throwing on first down is Murray. And that's going to be incomplete.
Dude, he's getting so lucky.
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Like, none of my balls are getting intercepted.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Switch!
Huh?
Check 26, check 24.
Murray looks to throw again, 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up.
Matt, he's literally running around and throwing the ball, and he's getting away with it. He's literally scrambling everywhere.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. To throw is Murray. Screenplay, Johnson. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Good contain, no gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down. So unable to get any yardage at all off of the screen there on 3rd down.
And ordinarily on 3rd down, that's when you want to bring pressure. You get all your guys who want to get after the quarterback. But how about the patience they showed? Read the play, snuffed it out, and made a nice stop.
And the kick by Gonzalez is good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0.
Nope.
Been a bit of a dogfight thus far into the 2nd quarter now, and we do have our first points, a field goal.
Yeah, a lot of people say, wow, first action on the scoreboard, about time. To me, the action's been right there on the field, trying to figure out who could gain an advantage, gain some field position, finally get points on the board. I'm loving this kind of game.
It feels like kickers might play a big role in this one.
Yes, make sure you give them the respect they deserve. They could cost you a game or win you one.
Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackled for a 2-yard loss in the backfield. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and 12. 7 yards on the carry, make it 3rd and 4 coming up. On 3rd down, Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. And he's got a first down and then some at midfield. And finally taken down at the 34. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Cardinals.
On 2nd down, it's Sanders. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. Now Wentz on 3rd down. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
Dude, this guy has to be hacking.
That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Steps away to his left. It's complete to his tight end, Charles Clay. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Nigel Brattle. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill. And defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you hunt him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Running right, here's Sanders. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz.
I didn't want to do that.
And he brings it back to right
of course
around
that
the
happens.
26-yard line.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Off the draw, here's Johnson. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
I thought that was a good call. Passing situation on 2nd down. They hit him with the draw instead and pick up nice yardage.
Yeah, because the draw, they're thinking pass when they see that initially defensively, right?
But you know, in today's NFL, most of the time on 2nd and long, when it's a passing situation, pass rushers are on the field and they're only thinking one thing, get to the quarterback. And oftentimes you can bypass him with a running play.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Shotgun now from Murray. Flush to his right. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. So the defense there, opportunistic.
It's nice to give them credit, isn't it? Because so many times it's more a matter of what the offensive guy didn't do. He didn't secure the ball, didn't cover up. In this case, let's just give credit to where it belongs. Knocked it free, made a big play.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Wentz.
Oh my God.
And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard
Come on,
line.
man. Give me a fucking break.
That late in the clock, 2nd quarter, why not
This
just
guy
run
is
time
not
or two
this
and get into
good.
the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. On 2nd and 9, Murray. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
Okay.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
You too. Right.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Here's Sanders. Takes this to the 27. Give him 4 yards.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down.
Shoot! Watch the shoot! Shorty!
Throwing now is Wentz. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks.
82! Hey, Delta!
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
They do go for it. It's Wentz. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it.
They'll try to get the offense going with Johnson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills, and he will take it out to the 25-yard line. Cooper was the target there. We're holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half. Those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. The 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
132 fighter. 81. Hey!
To throw is Wentz. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. To throw, it's Wentz. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Chandler Jones able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Here we go on 4th down with Wentz. And the pressure gets to him again. Corey Peters. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? Dancing to his left. This is caught. Fighting for the pylon, but he will not get there. They mark him short of the goal line. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Cardinals push further out in front. And maybe there that was just a case of completely overlooking the guy holding the football.
It certainly felt like it, didn't it? Because on my checklist, okay, as a defender.
QB's last.
Running back.
This game is just going to be frustrating.
Sweeps nowadays. Before you even get to thinking about the quarterback might actually keep it.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it's going to be second down. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Here we go. Watch tight end. Hey, 4 down.
On second down now, it's Sanders. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. Wentz. And that will be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Lefty, lefty.
The Eagles indeed snap it. Wentz being chased out left. That's to his running back, complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. Wentz now on first down. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Chandler Jones able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 20-yard line. Into the red zone. Wentz. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with second and a yard. To throw again on second down. Wentz. It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 7 yards on the quick slant and a first down. But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown, as they are now just an extra point away from making this a 3-point game.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slob their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here, or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray. And incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get 1st downs and eat away at the clock.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Murray fighting, lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Flushed out right. And I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Now a carry for Sanders. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
He'll look to throw. Completes it to Aguilar. They'll get to him just inside the 15-yard line. And even after that fancy footwork we saw, a good job defensively to recover. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow, wow. I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is taken at the 3. And some room to roam now.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
You can't block me. You can't block me.
He's back to throw. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Kidding me?
After the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Give me a break.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Wentz to throw. It's caught by Jackson. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. So negative yardage, a loss of 3 on 2nd down, and that leads to a tough 3rd down call. Back to throw, and he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Wentz to throw for it on 4th. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that should just about put this one in the win column for the Cardinals. They'll try and run. This is Johnson. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that would just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that will get him one closer. This is taken about 7 yards deep. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.